Hey, Kenda. No, it's over. It was a relative's birthday, so it wasn't anything like huge. It was just like a little get together. Yeah, it was nice. We went early. It was like an early thing. You know, people got shit to do. So, it's my ring.
At the Battle of Caermoran, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night
It's in my back
and urged
pocket.
him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she
like-
knew she'd find
lagging?
Imlerith.
It's not
She had
lagging for
decided
me.
he had to die. Her plan proved sound. On Bald Mountain, Geralt and Ciri killed
Which I'm surprised. My
Imlerith
internet's been
and
getting
took the
worse.
thrones.
The one thing that's
Spurred
kind
by
of
their
staying
success,
somewhat stable
they
is
resolved to challenge
the
Geralt.
stream, thankfully. At least for me. So, what, recap. We did the siege. Vesemir was killed by one of the generals of the Wild Hunt. What the fuck? We came here and killed that general. And yeah, that's about it. What is that laughing? Hey Turby, how you doing? And yeah, it was Ciri's idea. She was like, yo, let's go and chop that dingus's head off. And I was like, sure, let's do that. Oh, we killed the crones as well. So I took care of, or Geralt took care of Imlerith, and Ciri took care of the crones, but one got away. Yeah, no, it was like an early birthday, Derpy. Early birthday party, so yeah, we finished off nice and finished about 20 minutes ago. Using his own weapon. Oh yeah. That's some poetic justice. Even though he broke Vesemir's neck, I mean it's good enough. Alright.
So, off to Novigrad then?
I don't know what comes next. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's
Let's
go. I mean, he did, yeah.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones.
He probably did it for a
I
reason.
fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Oh, we got you. Still practice an event called Null in the Dark, horror style. Ooh, Null in the Dark. Like, what are they making? Some kind of a movie, a horror movie? I would be interested to see how Marvel would do a horror movie.
I've got one. Take it.
Oh, okay.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
Comic book. Oh, I see.
What are we to do?
That's cool.
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
I'm Geralt. I mean, I'm Batman. Oh, H.P. Lovecraft. That's his name, isn't it? I'm not especially fluent in love. Yeah, it's called Lovecraftian horror. So yeah, H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, there's a bookshop I go to every so often. They've got this. It's called the Necronomicon. It's this book. It's like that thick. It's huge, and it's like a compilation of all of like as a whole bunch of Lovecraftian stories put into this one book. It's huge. It's like $200. Fantasy, yeah, fantasy with a twist, I guess. A very disturbing and horrific twist. Oh, she's wearing a hood. That'll disguise her.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
So Novigrad has gotten worse.
Hatred and prejudice will never witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Hmm. So, yeah, I know. I mean, they both stick out like sore thumbs. They really do.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you,
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
in fact, you look terrible. Like you could
We
really
do.
use some rest.
Gladly take some.
Yeah.
Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little
Oh, don't worry. There's a
I'll
meteor
Let's meet later.
licking
Geralt.
its lips and looking at us,
I've
I
got
think.
matter
Or an
to
asteroid.
resolve. I'll
We won't
freshen
be here
up
much
and await
longer.
you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
If we're lucky.
Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Matt Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to cripple
Be nice.
Kings.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
That
over
portside dive.
this
Why?
year, to be
Didn't
honest.
inform me. Imagine that.
Ugh.
Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite.
Elf?
Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Oh, Avalok.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
That's just fine with me.
I don't do a lot. I've got some Star Wars comics, but I've never been big into comic books, just because they're so expensive. It's like, I think I paid $25 on a 50% discount last comic book I bought. If the end was near. Oh god, I honestly have no idea. Maybe rob a bank. I don't know. Do something crazy. Or try and summon the undead legions to protect me. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I never really thought about that. Maybe just sit quietly, have a last cup of coffee, and just accept the end while everyone burns everything down around me. I am going to turn this up a bit because the voices seem to be very quiet at the moment. Even though I thought I... Oh, the voices are at max. Alright, let's pump this up, pump that up. That should be enough. Not that it really changed much, but...
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Just getting prepared for a battle. Oh god, what, like another crusade?
See you, Dandelion.
I mean, there's not really much you could do. I suppose there are some... I'm not super familiar with the signs of the apocalypse, but I know it's like lotusts, when man turns against fellow man, stuff like that. I don't know, there's not really much you can do against that.
How much for the night, my people?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a hunter.
Oh. Satan and his goons, yeah, well, I think Satan has the upper hand. I think I'd be on me, I'd find Satan, be like, hey, let me join you. I'm sick of people. I'll play with some demons. What's gonna happen?
Need a hanky.
Be interesting at least.
Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Hmm. Yeah, I think if you knew for a fact that the world was going to end, like they said an asteroid was heading towards us, or Satan ascended from hell and started wreaking havoc. Honestly, there wouldn't be much point to anything. I guess if you wanted to desperately live, you could harm yourself against Satan. I mean, there's not much you can do against an asteroid. But yeah, you just do whatever you wanted, because there wouldn't be any point. No point to going to work. It's not like it's not like it's gonna really affect anything. Ending. Yeah, like Judgment Day. Like those who are worthy get to inherit the earth. Is that the thing? And it becomes an Eden. I don't know. It's Aren't there like there are a bunch of versions of Judgment Day, right?
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has
it would,
weakened
yeah.
Eredin
Fuck
significantly.
yeah.
2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious
Is
stuff.
that the sign that's happening?
Know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
What do you intend to do?
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan. If we only knew where to find him.
We do.
Mm.
In the land of the NL.
But I mean, God hasn't been so nice so far. What makes people think he'll descend from the pearly gates and help? I guess he might send some angels. I guess. I mean, would he care? I don't think he would. I think he would just be like, okay, that's happening. Have fun.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
So, I mean, I'd be okay. I've watched a lot of Supernatural, Get some pure iron. We've got to find the Colt. the Colt pistol made by Samuel Colt that can kill anything. I suppose I could watch an episode and try and remember the exorcism spell. Ruby's dagger. Try and find that. I mean, just try and find the Winchesters, really. We'll be sorted. They seem to be able to handle that shit pretty well. Oh yeah, I forget that's a pretty big thing in Christianity, the Antichrist.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know
well.
how to travel between worlds.
It's like a
But me? Not so
angelic
much.
beatdown.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by
No, but
passages,
I'd say
hidden
so, yeah.
gateways that afford
Kinda.
travel from one world to another.
Satan's death.
Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Well, luckily
Elven
you're
sages, for example.
just the
For
best out of
example.
luck.
One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Yeah, okay. I thought we would just have a chat to him, not like go to the land of his people. What? So what? Satan is ordained to lose. There's like no chance of him winning. I mean, there's a lot of sin on
Let's
Earth at the
go.
moment. Doesn't sin fuel him? I don't know. I have a very loose knowledge of this kind of stuff. It's interesting. I find it very interesting as a like.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
What do you call it? academic interest in this stuff. I mean, whether it's real or not is another issue entirely. But I mean, it's an interesting subject. Come, no, no, of course. I mean, I haven't got anything against any kind of religion, derpy. So I mean, talk about it all you want, as long as it doesn't. You're not harassing people, then that's fine with me. There we go. Can't I sit? I mean, yeah. If it is gonna happen, and you know, honestly, at this point in 2020, it wouldn't surprise me. I'd be like, oh, we're all gonna die. Cool. Oh. Where is he? Oh, jeez, hello. Forgot you were
Time to
here.
toss me out again. I've been behaving. Haven't scared a soul. I've not spilled soup in anyone's head neither.
Yes.
Creepy. Hate all religions. Well, that's fair enough. If as long as you don't accost anyone, then I mean that's fine. There's a lot of people that do, I think, especially at this point. Ooh, I wonder what kind of horns. They'll be like deep and menacing.
Passage is here, past this wall.
I'm still kind of like toxed up. You coming?
This is the place.
It's a different kind of horn.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's
Right.
time.
I hate portals.
Oh, that's adorable. I like how he covers his face like a toddler. I mean, yeah. If you know that about that stuff and you do believe in it even slightly, I think at this point you probably should be worried. Because you never know. There's no way. I think what a lot of people don't like about religion is it's incredibly hard to disprove anything. You can't disprove or prove that there is a giant, that there is a god. So you really never know. Also, hello. We
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
They very briefly mention, not mention, but they show you these
What is this place?
different worlds.
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Yikes.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface.
Oh, good.
We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any?
They kind of just breeze over the fact that there's like these other dimensions. They're like, yeah, they're there, but don't worry about that. You got your own world to save. What a red. Skins flavors. Yeah, I mean, the people looking for a scapegoat. That's always happening and always gonna happen. What's gonna happen? Voice pop.
People? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here?
That's a depressing.
Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, Not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Read the stand. No, I don't think I have.
Portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
So we just have to wait. Chat. So, yeah, I'll check it out.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Oh, good. Hello. Oh, they're like big scarabs. Oh, look at him. He's got fancy moves like I do. Oh, I wish Geralt could be like a sorcerer. Although it's pretty cool. Him being a witcher.
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all.
Speak for yourself.
2, 1. Very good.
What a really...
Quick, jump in.
Go, 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 go. Expect. Yeah. Like scarabesque. They look cool. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Have a look.
Oh, shit. We got separated. There, this reminds me of a place of a game called Kingdoms of Amalur, actually. Which they're re-releasing apparently. I got a little notification before. Don't think it really needs a remaster, but
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
no, they don't.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Like I was supposed to be holding his breath, but he still coughs. He's like,
Place of power.
Oh.
Should draw from it.
I mean, eternal paradise would be nice, right? Oh my god.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Oh shit. So much. Oh yeah, oh shit. I remember that episode. It's got a 0-star review, yeah. Oy. Depends. I watched a show called Lucifer on Netflix. Fucking awesome show if you haven't seen it. So good. Their interpretation of hell is pretty cool.
Cold.
What are you talking about? You're rugged up to the gills, Geralt. Ooh.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Oh shit. Does this help? Oh Jesus.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Oh, there's a little town down there. Alright, we need to heal up. It's good omens. Good omens. I think I've heard of that. I don't think I've seen it though. Something there. Stranger Things. I've been meaning to watch Stranger Things, but it's never. Usually, if I want to watch a show, if I see it pop up a lot, I'm like, oh, you know what, that'd be cool. But I feel like I want to watch Stranger Things just because everyone else has watched it, and I don't know if I don't really like it when the show makes me feel like that. That's what it was like with Game of Thrones, and I ended up not liking Game of Thrones very much. Wow. My health sure does take a while to This help? Oh yeah, it does. Little shield on. It's like an actual town down there. Hey, I know, honestly, neither do I, because Game of Thrones, you would think it's right up my alley. Dragons, magic, swords, but there's just something about it that bored me to tears. Maybe not bored me to tears, that might not be the right word, but I don't know, it just couldn't hold my attention.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it.
I heard
any
that,
luck,
yeah.
It was a certain grouchy elven sage.
I heard it was good.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Probably a while. And like it's interesting and different, Stranger Things. So I'm intrigued, but I don't know. I'll probably end up watching something else before that.
Course. What else? Might have expected this.
Yeah, Firefly. I've seen an episode of Firefly, and I've seen the movie, the Firefly movie. I quite enjoyed them, but they are very, very much. I don't know. They're definitely a genre. I mean, if you don't like that sort of thing, then you're not going to enjoy them at all. Oh my god, this is going to kill me. Oh shit. No. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of Black Mirror too. But I mean, I don't really need to. Don't need any help thinking that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Cold.
I don't need to get inside my head anymore with a show like Black Mirror influencing me.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere, and I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
No, I don't really. I don't tend to keep up with shows. Not anymore, anyway. They're the ones I know I want to watch, but apart from that, I kind of just not ignore. I don't actively try and find shows. I just kind of wait until something comes across my radar, and I'm like, oh hey, that could be cool. Like X-Files is 20-something years old, and I'm only just now watching that. So minus 10 degrees. Yikes. That's nice and chilly. That's the thing too. There's like it's like sensory overload.
Place like this. Someone must have lit it.
There's only so much time, and there's about 700 shows to watch. So you gotta pick and choose.
Up to the rooftops.
I mean, I suppose you could get through them eventually. Yeah, you'd eventually like manage to get through all of them, but it's a lot to watch. I don't want to sit here and have to heal like this. So no torches or anything I can light with me heal faster.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
I mean, that's valid. I hate shoes. I hate wearing shoes. If I could, I would go everywhere without shoes on. So I'd probably do that too. I only have one. The only pair of boots or shoes that I've ever found that was slightly comfortable, and I didn't immediately want to take off. A pair of Doc Martens that I still have. Those are good shoes. I'm gonna save this here. There we go. I doubt we're gonna find anything interesting in here. No, it doesn't count, I guess. Sure is lucky they all have these open windows up here. Okay. Every time we get to a safe spot, I'll save. If it, yeah. I mean, I do. I'm not one of those animals that just doesn't wear shoes out to like shopping centers and stuff. I'm not quite that bad. But man, I just find I have long ass clown feet, right? They're giant, okay? And shoes are just really uncomfortable. And yeah, I can get that. I kind of get that. Like, once you start something, especially TV show, it's hard to like just leave it halfway through. That's why I usually, if I'm gonna watch something, I wait until the entire season is out, the entire show is out, because I don't like starting and stopping. It annoys the shit out of me. Like, oh, I gotta wait fucking 3 years for the next season. Ugh, no thanks. Such a show, Vikings. Oh yeah, that plays on our regular TV station. I've never watched a single episode. I'm pretty tall. I don't have an exact number because I haven't measured myself in a long time. But I'd say above average height. But average varies so drastically that it's hard to determine that. Yeah, tall. As the to the reasoning of my huge ass feet. Oh, rot raggy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know what the average is either. But I'm nearly always taller than everyone I meet. Discount Smurf. Oh, Jesus. Man, that's pretty small. Shaggy. Like Zoinks! I can't do the Shaggy voice. I wish I could. Oh. That would be amazing. That's how I'd make my living. Impersonating Shaggy. The only people who are taller than me are like the freakishly tall people who are like giants. You know, those kind of people that can dunk a basketball without even standing on their tippy toes. They just flat foot that shit.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
Yes.
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Yes, actually.
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Yeah, there was a few people that I went to school with who were giant, like Hagrid, that kind of tall, just huge. And to them, I'm a Smurf compared to them as well. Tall belly, the best combination.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Yes.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Oh shit. I mean, wouldn't that be instant though? If a sun blew up, I guess it just said died.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek. But I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the enemy.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Poor bastard. In the gym, hanging around doing all of that stuff. There was a but the old gym I used to go to, there were these two people who used to come in really late of a night, which is, I used to go like 1 o'clock in the morning, real late, and they'd be there too sometimes. And one of them would be super like hitting the equipment as hard as they could, and the other would just sit in the middle of the gym and play on their phone. It was fine because they didn't get in the way, because I mean, I was there doing my own thing. But yeah, it was just funny to me. Wasn't a cheap gym either.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Yeah.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
Hope the portal's still open.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Oh. Shortly.
As if on cue. Altered carbon.
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
No, I can't say I've seen it. Looks weird though. Favorite guitarist? Oh, I don't think I have a favorite guitarist actually. Derpy?
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, really?
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
Saturated said,
For I think
I'm
we can
sorry,
agree this
Derpy.
matter is between us and us alone. Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil.
It's very polite.
Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the
Has
subject,
he got
shall we?
cat eyes?
Care for a drink?
No, they're just yellow. God saw that. Yeah, God has seen a great many things in this game. And
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
Holy
I detect a
disappointment.
shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've a neuromancer.
Oh, we do too, yeah.
My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it.
A dreamer.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
They can induce
To the world of the
dreams in
Yen-Shay.
people to remember stuff.
Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Oh, it's a Picasso. Nice. That's actually not bad. Yes, I will bid $1, please, because that's all I'm willing to pay for that. Well, in real life it would be, but in the world of The Witcher, it is very much actual magic. Yeah, I think God just kind of took the day off when he made a lot of people. He's like, ah, fuck it, someone else will take care of that. Here, Squiggles, my puppy.
I take it I needn't introduce our
You
guest.
can
Greetings,
you can
Cyril.
drool into the bucket.
So it's true. The
Make some
swallow
people.
has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised.
Yikes.
Where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
He's very patient. Och, man of class I see. 5 rings on a hand. This dick just wears plate armor all the time.
King is dead. Long live the king.
Hey, Hungry, how you
You must
doing?
face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing.
My peepee.
It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige
See?
and find
Yeah,
the sun.
just a little extra added on.
With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Oh, good kid. Well, I think that's a problem Siri can't help with. Not too bad. I'm tired, actually. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep last night at all, so...
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Yeah, I think this is my 4th cup today.
Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word.
It's not helping.
Support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Maybe I should have done that one last. Hey, I got 6
Couldn't
points.
help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both.
Wow, she's really fueled with bloodlust
With?
and vengeance. Of course I am. What do you think this is? I'm not gonna let you murder people without me? What do you think this is?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
No.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
The main story will end soon. I think this is the last bit. This is like all the prep. And then there's one final mission, I think. And then there's DLCs to do.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Shower. I don't think they shower. They might bathe.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Are you... Is he actually recovered? What?
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Fresh rainwater counts as a shower, right? 25 vitality. Killing it. Each adrenaline point adds 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly, and this effect cannot be triggered more than once every 15 seconds. That could be cool. I lived, bitch. What do I want? Maybe something in here. I suppose we could put this one back in. This was a helpful skill. Maybe just for the time being. Upgraded. Okay. I mean, 5 more points in that. I guess we'll just upgrade these ones. That's maxed. Does that have any more levels to it? No. I don't like how little spots there are. I guess they do make a big difference, so. Well, we're just gonna have extra points for a while, I guess. Yeah. They can survive a surprising amount of garbage in Fallout 4.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you You... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was easy. God, I love that.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Oh, I think I know what this is. Go on, Siri, hurry up.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell.
Yeah, I thought
you
so.
You really didn't recognise me?
Doodoo?
You're attempting to being a clown. What about a murder clown? That's still... They can still be a murder clown, can't they? Sound like Big Daddy issues. Being ones without the slightest play. I know, right? Fucking... The injustice.
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Doodoo.
God! You give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horse and Junior.
You
Was there no one
saying
else
big
you could
Doodoo
impersonate?
this time?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
It's a red lightsaber. What kind of lightsaber would you have, Derpy? I think I'd have a double-bladed.
That was courageous,
lightsaber.
Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Probably
Neither would
red.
I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
I've heard the theory, yeah.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Doodoo's always had a head for numbers.
Yeah, we'll be streaming till
Lots
like
of
6
few
o'clock
brothels and
here. We're
casinos.
still gonna do the full 5
They'll
hours.
manage.
So.
That's the thing.
Yeah, maybe
I
see
don't
you
need to.
in a bit. Kinda.
2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest.
I've
Good choices.
contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Okay. Jar Jar's daddy. Now we're talking. Let's get into the Star Wars
Get found
smut.
out.
No,
Wiley's
don't.
men are too stupid to catch on.
Mandalorian Darksaber.
Colleagues
Oof,
ain't much
yes.
better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True, I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
I guess they're kind of mine too. I make weapons. Well, I mean, I make knives, which I suppose are weapons. I guess.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Doodoo. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion.
B,
I
that's a
wish
nice
to
name.
thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
I like rain.
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Mandalorian's
Always
bad.
getting
What?
into trouble.
It's a fucking
take
great
after
show.
you.
It's bad. What are you talking about? It's freaking awesome. Baby Yoda alone was enough for that show to be amazing.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano.
Wow.
The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely
that's
think of the
woof.
place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Yeah, I gotta get some other channel point stuff going. I'll have to look some ideas up. I don't know if you've got some.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
How can I be of...
Convert some currency.
Got some coin.
You've come to the right...
Oh, that wasn't as much as I thought it would be. Spend it on. Yeah, I'll have a look over the next. Well, I guess it's my weekend technically. I'll have a look and see. I might add some more stuff to it. Uh-oh.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Hydrate,
Stay out
yeah,
of this.
drink coffee.
This is not your concern.
God, I might have a fucking caffeine overdose.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
We didn't kill anyone at White Orchard, did we?
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
Ow.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Oh.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you
Valdo.
then. They'll feed you properly there
Weren't
too,
we
no
literally
doubt.
just there?
Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
I feel like I could have given her some money. I have a lot of money. Maybe like 1,000 gold. Get her out of the
So,
tavern.
Your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here
Such a
before,
bad film.
I wanted to contact Triss.
Uh,
Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me.
no.
Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman
That's a little
afterwards.
Triss didn't try to
pleasant
contact you?
surprise.
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, She thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted, had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me, then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Oh, Valdo, not Vivaldo. Excuse me. Fuck you know.
Where's this friend of yours?
There!
That's good. Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Coin flip it.
Hagar, you're
Hungry?
incorrigible. Allow me to introduce
No, you should probably throw that
Geralt
out.
of Rivia.
Don't snort it.
Greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
If it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
We'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse.
Nichols. Yeah.
Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Story. Well,
can
okay,
help.
Debbie.
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Pish posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you.
Slayer.
Geralt, will you join
Like
us?
the band Slayer? Sure.
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to any of their music, but I know of them.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Raining blood. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna win. And probably because I'm the best.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Whoop. Excuse me, you're on the racetrack. Whoop. Whoop.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've
shit.
slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Yeah, I win. Not surprising.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too.
Hey, and I can't see that message,
I'd love
Debbie.
to
I'll
join them.
scroll
Drink and
down in a
race, travel
second.
from town to town.
Hmm.
Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
Mm-hmm.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
SpongeBob shirt. Right. Oh, I still can't believe that thrash and metal still gets a hard time from Christian, or from like for being devil music. I don't understand that at all. Tasty
What do you mean?
Aircraft aluminium. Say nice.
You promised.
Tasty, hungry.
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt.
Hey Rufus.
You know that's never been true. All because of this damned
0066.
elder blade.
How you doing? Welcome
My
to the stream.
gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalak's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Done a series so far? Not a whole lot. We've only pretty much just found her. We went and got revenge on Imralorith, and we went and sauntered around town for the time being.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Oh, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to
Lock him
sneak into
inside.
the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
I don't think you're that bad, Hungry.
Gotta be another way to solve this.
Maybe the Outlast
Just so
Asylum, eh?
happens I got some coin I could lend you.
The best.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
I guess I do sometimes. Just like I don't really worry about the genre though. I kind of just listen to whatever sounds good. As possible. Yes, I know. I've actually played this before. It's been a long time, but I know what can happen. Meth heads. Oh yeah. A couple of meth heads actually nearly burned down a house on my street like a couple months ago. So that was fun.
What can I do?
Full of
Gotta help
both.
those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say,
So
you didn't
80s.
seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
It's always funny when you watch shows or listen to music or movies or what. You can tell what era they're from.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Sarah and I'll try to get
And
inside.
sometimes like super
Alright.
cheesy, or it's just like, oh, that's, you know, that's very 2000s. I've been watching X-Files lately, and it's so much like that. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely the 90s.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake
The good one. So I don't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Oh. I got the good one.
That good.
Florida Invaders. It's not that. Sometimes it does feel like Australia is adopting a Florida-esque reputation. But yeah, that's the one. I mean, that's the one incident I know of, anyway. Nothing like a bit of LSD to really, you know, liven up your music video.
Gotta find another way in. Come on, come closer.
Oops. I woke them up. I guess. I woke him up. They pissed off the horses. What the hell? Oh my god, it took me out of combat mode. Alright, calm down, Jesus. Oh, I've got... Oh, you won't be able to tell who this is. Hashtag monkey. Yeah, that's right, Hungry, you tell him.
Interesting, here's the key. Quick, get in here.
This is extremely annoying.
Gotta call all the horses before they wake the guards.
Oh, you mean like he's most definitely already done?
Finally.
That was so loud. It's nice to go back and look at some older stuff, though. You get that. I mean, I obviously wasn't born in the 80s. It's always like, oh hey, that's how stuff was like back then.
Woohoo! We did it!
Cheesy as hell.
Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
It's like if you go back and watch MacGyver or Magnum PI or Get Smart or fucking James Bond, pick one. Like, it's great. I love it.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Scary.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
I suppose you wanted to make an impression back then.
So good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us.
Scary
So
means
long.
you get some good publicity or some bad. What do they say? No such thing
bid
as
Valdo farewell.
bad publicity.
Alright, see you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
It's like rock. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. I don't much like Screamo. That's the one I tend to stay away from because I just don't like the whole that whole shtick. Doesn't do anything for me. But most of the other stuff I listen to.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid!
Oh my god.
And all the easy to find witches already.
Oh. I want to go to the smith because I want something made. Hopefully he's open and hasn't been killed. Yeah, not anyone specific. Just some.
Greetings, Ibeer.
I usually just stay away from the genre on as a whole.
Listen.
There is some good stuff, of course, but yeah, it's not my go-to pick. Crossbow. Here we go. This is the first crossbow upgrade we've gotten in nearly the entire game. Armed and dangerous. Ooh, I wonder.
Greetings, Ibeer.
I wonder.
Listen, would you...
Oh, he's not armor, is he? I'll be back in a second. I am just going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, it's fair enough, hungry. I mean, there's some good ones. Leonard Skinner's Nirvana, yeah. Right, what am I... Do we have the next... We need Superior. We need to go and find the Superior stuff. And I think we might do that before we, like, finish off the main quest. Wherever that might be. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh. Bear School. Suppose we better go and do that. I'll probably do a lot of those treasure hunts in my own time. Because there's a lot.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
What was it happened to Faltus?
I sure do. You got brawny thighs, stranger? Hell yeah, I do. I'm fucking Geralt of Rivia. I bet even his toes have muscles. Because that's just kind of guy he is. That's a weird spot. Just out in the middle of nowhere. Where's the Superior? Where do I go to get this stuff? But it's in fucking Skellige. Oh man, I really dislike the IGN stuff. Gives me the shits. Where is it? I need one, and then it'll tell me where the rest are. Skellige. Great. Fantastic. But I want it, because we should be able to get into the next level of armor, hopefully. Oh! Oh my god, that was close. Oh no, it's such a challenge. What is that? There it is.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, probably. If that's a song, I have to say, that is a terrible song. It's a lonely island. Oh, I see. They still make music? I thought they were busy with TV shows. Oh man. Is it all on Skellige? It is. No, hang on a second. Superior. What the fuck? Finest cool. I mean, I used to listen to Lonely Island as a kid. I guess, like a boss. It's probably the last one I remember. Scram. Crookback Bog in Velen. Okay, we're going to Velen, which is down here. North of Crookback Bog. What the fuck? Ruined tower northeast of Crookback Bog. I can nearly be 100% certain I've probably already done this? Maybe? Seeing as how I've already got the marker here. Snuff. Yeah, I mean, I can give it a listen. With a name like Snuff, I bet it's amazing. Ugh. Maybe. I mean, music doesn't really affect me as much as like TV and stuff does. So if it actually does make me cry, then that'll be quite an achievement on its part. So, oh, nice. Same. Grub.
Turn this one pale.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
Ruin Tower. Okay. Well, this means we won't have to go too far for this stuff, thankfully. Ruin Tower. Hello, Gargoyle. My boy. Is anyone home? Huh. No. Wait a fucking second. Heads. Mastercrafted. Oh shit! I do already have them. Oh, and here I am chasing my own ass. For fuck's sake. Duh, maybe we go find the Earthside armor. Oh, derp, already got it. Sound songs you've listened to? I mean, it's an achievement when a song can make you feel anything, really. But yeah, I mean, I listen to a lot of music, not so much lately, but I listen to a lot of music, and it never really gets an emotional reaction out of me. I'm more a visual kind of person, I guess.
Right, give me the coin. Get out of the stable.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Korn. They're... I tend to avoid their stuff just because I don't like them. I don't like their style of music, and but I mean, I might have a look, see if it's any good. Okay. Yeah, make me some stuff. No. Here we go. How much is the Mastercrafted is 34, so we'll get there eventually. In a bit anyway. Components missing. Oh shit. That was a lot. Dimaterium plate. Oh. Can I make that? Dimaterium plate. Yes, we can. Is that enough? Maybe? Jeez, this is costing me a fortune as well. What do we got? We'll just buy it. I can just buy this. I don't have to worry about my money anymore. And trousers. What are we missing? Dark steel. So this is why being a hoarder is good, because I just have everything already. Most of the time, anyway. What's that? Shit. I know music's a very good way to express your emotions. There's one song... There's a song by Disturbed. The lead singer of Disturbed, his girlfriend... I think she died from a drug overdose. I think. And one of their songs is about that. Oh, cool. Bye.
Take care.
Is that everything? So it's a good way to, like, express yourself. And your feelings about certain horrible things that may have happened in your life. Okay, I don't really look much... now I have a scarf. So that's nice. I guess we'll go and upgrade our swords, and then we can move on to... I guess we could do like a hunt or something. We don't have many of those left. We might do one, and then we'll head to the next... to Yennefer maybe. Whoever's closest. I suppose it's easier to bring... I don't know, I feel like rock is a bit of a better medium for... Oops. For that kind of stuff. At least it seems that way. Or maybe it's just easier to release a song with those kind of themes from like heavy metal rather than pop and or rock. I don't know, because you don't really hear, you hear in modern music anyway, you hear people taking shots at each other in music, but you never really hear many about super
Nothing new.
horrible things.
Greetings,
I guess.
Ibier.
I don't know.
Greetings,
Maybe that's wrong. I don't listen to that much music.
Listen.
It just feels that way sometimes. Superior. Oh shit. Albedo. I don't know if I can make that. Fuck me.
So
Albedo. Oh no, I can make that. That's fine. Oh my god. Who can I go and buy that? Oh, it's not my birthday derpy. It was just a family member's. But yeah, my birthday's in December. But yeah, thanks anyway. Yeah, we'll catch you next time, hopefully. Where can I go to get alchemical stuff? That's extremely annoying, actually, if I'm honest.
Oh.
Move it.
Mutant scum's a scum's chum.
I'm
The word
watching
round
you.
town is cleavers out to kill horses.
Stop it. It's spinning from all that yammering.
Huh? What? I should probably, if I want to listen to stuff, I probably should not just keep running. I should probably stop and be like, oh hey, they're talking about something. Instead of just full on sprinting the opposite direction. And a coffee. Alright, I need some stuff. I hope you're still here. Hello.
Hey there.
Huh? Oh, I suppose we can do this
Let me
over
have
here. Aranea, please. Oh, you've got a whole 3 of them. Gee, thanks. Anything else I need while I'm here?
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Okay, sure.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Grumpy bastard. Oh my god, are you No. 700 things away. Kilometers. I think they're called. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so out of it, I've had no sleep. I've been up for fucking, what? I guess a day and a half straight now. That's been fun. Okay. I guess we can go to some of these along the way. Clear some of these out.
Faster.
There's still recipes, like, for some pretty basic stuff that I'm missing. What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, recipes for, like, potions and stuff that I've just not gotten.
Witness me, brothers!
Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys have a lot of health. Uh-oh. I'm about to take a spear into the back. Oof. Yeah, these are tough. Oh, and they do a lot of damage. These are from the DLC, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong about that, of course, but I don't think so. Oof. Oh, Order of the Flaming Rose, eh? That's cool. Black Unicorn. Ooh. I wonder what that is. That sounds cool. Oh man. I guess we can go boop, boop, boop. There's a lot here I haven't even looked at yet. Last time I played, this whole area I pretty much ignored. Because I was just like, ugh, I'm done. I can't be bothered. Gonna get up? Yes, you are. Maybe I should go by the road. Falling damage is completely fatal here, so don't want to tempt fate too much. Oh, spiders! Gross. Arachnomorph. Ew. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. It's disgusting. I guess these are an insectoid? I suppose? Seems to be working. There we go. These must be new too. Ugh. Similar saying could gain ground in our land concerning arachnomorphs and everything unable to flee them, meaning most every creature in the world. True, the tillers of the earth and fellers of trees need not fear them in their daily labours, for arachnomorphs, as distant post-conjunction cousins of common spiders, strongly prefer deep dark caves and unfrequented sodden swamps. Anyone who dares come across them, however, had best hope his conscience is clear and his worldly affairs are in order, for his life shall soon end, as not even the fastest man in the world can outrun them, and only a few witches can hope to slay them. Even worse are the more aggressive and dangerous kind, known as arachnomorph colossi, which are capable of devouring an entire ox in seconds. Gross. Oh god, this is what it's like living in Australia. I'm getting PTSD. This is basically what I walk out to every day. Just big old chunky spiders trying to devour me and my family. Hey you fuckers. Get back here. Get out of it. These look a little bit more realistic than I would like to. It's like the in Skyrim, especially the giant, disgusting spiders you have to fight in that. It's just that gross. God, they cleaned the weeds out nice and quick, didn't they? Oh, the webs, rather. Yeah, I'd be crying too if there were these things all over the place. Nasty. Hey, Roach. We leveled up again too. Soon we'll be able to have the Grandmaster stuff.
Faster.
And what level is this quest that we're doing now? Without a trace. Oh, this is one of the... Oh. Do we want to do this one? I suppose we do. Let me do that tower one at some point too. We probably won't do this. We might just explore this. I didn't realize it was for the DLC. I want to leave that stuff until we're well and truly done with the main story. Oh god, this sword is like a toothpick. It is just constantly breaking. Ouch. Surprise inheritance. Nice, my favorite. With this, we have a decoction on at the moment that gives us our health back every time we hit something. It's so overpowered. But you just kind of tank through stuff now.
Damn it.
Yeah, piece of cake. Come one, come all. Come back. No? It's because of these. Yeah. What are you doing so far from me? Skip. Been here before. Get out of here. I love that song. Creepy as hell.
Buy-in or just
What are you offering? Nothing, as usual. No, it's okay. We don't need anything.
So long.
This, I think, this whole section is like DLC stuff. Oh, good. It's just what I need right now. Fucking Griffin. Better save it, actually. I haven't saved in a while. No. I can't open it. Oh, you're a big beastie. What's an archgriffin? Draconoid, maybe? No. Hybrids? No. Ogroids? No. Relics? Wait. Hey bro, how you doing? Beast. No? Ghost ones, no. Draconoids. No. Elemental. No. Hybrids. There we go. Found it! Finally! Jesus. Oops. Hybrid. Only defeated and broken? How come? Bro, what's happened? Uh-oh. You are a very chunky boy. Something's happening, I don't know what, but something. I think we've got a bit of cheese going here. Smack around like I was a beach ball. Oh no. Oh. That's not good.
I like that silver.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I stay away from competitive stuff. It's too disheartening. Oh, fuck's sake, come on. You really gotta land on this particular spot every fucking time. There we go. I swear to God. Nailed it. Oh, straight. Oh, shit. Seems like everyone's internet at the moment is just like shitting itself. Mine, so many other people's. Just can't win. No. Yeah. Just one of those days. I've been having a lot of those days lately too. Big yikes. Okay, I guess we'll go and see that, and then we'll what this is, and we'll go back and oops. Do the main. Or we'll do a hunt, and then we'll go back to the main quest. Day, yeah. Oh well, there's always tomorrow. I'm sure that'll be better. That's what I tell myself. Yeah, let's be honest. It's a massive lie. Oh. No. We're not supposed to be in here.
Go.
This is where the thing is, the quest is. We're gonna just not worry about that. So we'll head back. We'll go, cries in Latin. Oh. It's that time of year, honestly. I think, the technical term is shit's fucked. Oh, Jesus. That's one of my favorite sayings. It encapsulates a lot of things very well, I feel like. Uh-oh. Yeah, not too bad. We're I'm streaming a little bit later today just because I had a birthday to go to. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it was nice. Ouch. Get the heck out of here. Almost finished this actually too, the main story anyway. Yeah, it was only a relative's birthday, but it was only like there's only a few of us, We're starting to be put back into restrictions at the moment, for obvious reasons.
That stench.
There we go.
Not good.
What the heck? Oh, I killed it and the door opened. Ugh, creepy. Spoopy. Look at all this stuff. This is all new DLC level stuff too. Staying safe. Oh, I know. It's infuriating. It really is. I don't quite understand the just the sheer refusal by some people. And dumb people like, yeah. This I've never had a lot of faith in people my whole life, but like, oh man, this whole 2020 has just been like an example of how bad stuff can really get. And man, it's not woof. It's gotten pretty bad. Yeah, everyone who comes into this stream is automatically exempt from that feeling. You guys are cool. It's just everyone else who sucks. And everyone you like, by extension. You know. They're the cool ones. Yeah. You're always a winner here. Man, I'm actually really tired. Oof. I can slowly feel my eyes just like close as I'm playing. Say, oh yeah, it's a me. That's how I sleep. That's my snore.
Must be Honorton. Village from the notice. Necrophages. Great. It's awful quiet.
What now, you piece
Oh
of
no, there's such a high level. Yes, I agree. I didn't sleep last night. Not for want of trying. Not for lack of trying. I just couldn't get to sleep, so I've been up since yesterday morning. So
not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Oh. More necrophages.
Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery.
Sure. Yeah.
Bolt. Snapped in
It's
half.
just a it's a lot of stuff going on at the moment that just keeps me awake. And I've always had a little bit of insomnia, but lately it's just gotten worse. So it's like I think I've had like 4 coffees today. Doesn't help.
Mixed with something.
At all.
That smell. Alcohol, earthball, and wolfsbane. Arms severed above the elbow. With one blow. Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters.
I suppose it would be.
Imperial mustache. Plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain. Snapped. Ripped it off someone.
Oh no, this
odd about
actually this is kind of like my
find more
positive
clues in the
outlet. It
village.
really is. I don't really play games. I don't have time to play games sort of on my own time anymore. I get like an hour or two here and there to like polish some stuff up that on the games we're playing. But this is my like chill, don't worry about anything time. It's good. It's very good actually.
First cut
I think I would have gone insane if I wasn't streaming.
Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
This is depressing.
Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
Uh-oh. Oh, it just makes it worse. Poor puppy.
Died without a fight. Butchered.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for spending your time with me. I mean, that's good. You know, just chill with people. Chat about stuff. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I hate these things. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy for you to, bro, but, like, I know how it is. You got stuff going on. Especially at this point. A lot of shit's happening, so don't feel bad if you can't make it.
Between vertebrae.
Sorry,
Severed her
bro.
spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death.
Oh god, that's horrible. What happened here? There's some pretty horrendous stuff has happened.
Sword wounds.
Oh. Maybe the Nilfgaardians.
Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen. A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Oh.
Hey, wait!
Damn it.
Oh, that's creepy. I'm tired there. I don't know, bro. Something tells me you might be right. I'm not quite certain. It's just giving off some weird vibes, you know. But I think you're right. Look, where'd you get your detective skills? I could use some.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Creepy. Oh god, they are really small. And gross. You're just natural born detective. Oh.
In one window, out the other. Smart.
Little shit. Oops. Children always, like, especially when they're... I think kids are just inherently creepy.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I didn't murder anyone.
I got it wrong. I'm...
Into the devil, yeah.
Same as him!
Oh. Oh, I think a witcher killed this town.
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Alright, enough. Tell me what happened here.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
Oh god. That's about to turn into a whole different game.
They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silbermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's head, Sept. Uncle Silbermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Oh Jesus. So a witch has come through, not been paid his due or what he thought was his due, and just massacred the entire town.
And what?
not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others. Then that witcher, he ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who, well, all of them, one by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too.
God, he did.
He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found
this line in the A.
School of the Cat.
Ah,
Thanks.
I see.
You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see
Yeah, I was going to say, we probably shouldn't leave this poor child
This
out in
doll's
the middle of
yours, right?
nowhere.
I'll get close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
Oof.
If you went off towards the circle,
Tough
that'd
price
be
to
the place
pay.
to start.
For a good cause, Hungry. For a good cause.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
The school of the cat are a lot more vicious than the school of the wolf. From what I understand. They're like basically assassins. They're not really as scrupulous.
Blood. Still fresh.
As
He's close.
Geralt is. I mean, to be fair, I have killed many people. It's 9 schools. Is there 9 schools? I didn't know there was that many. Well, there's the bear, cat, griffin, wolf. Hang on. Bear, cat, griffin, wolf, snake. There's a lot. Butcher of Blaviken. Yeah. I mean, Geralt has killed his fair share of people. By my hand.
A fellow witcher. Well, small.
Yeah. This guy seems like a dick already. No worries, Roro. I mean, doesn't everybody?
Lost something.
Doesn't it everybody hungry?
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us.
Don't tell me what happened.
Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first. Then we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
$50.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy.
No worries,
Show
Hungry.
some pity.
Well, thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you
Rings a
next week,
bell.
hopefully.
But that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick.
And they ambushed him, I guess.
I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad.
That's a freaking
Used to shit
understatement.
bounties, to the cheating, to then begging me for help, and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel. and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Well, you know what? Not my job. They did try and murder him. So...
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
He wasn't too bad. And I mean, like I said, it's not really our judge. Our place to judge. Although I probably would have done the same thing. I mean, Geralt, probably. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Probably. You'll never prove anything.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Oh yeah, we probably should not leave her to the wolves.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's?
Mm-hmm.
It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Oh, go on, you big grump.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Adorable.
Then hop on up.
He's just a big softy.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village,
Hey,
there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, alright? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids.
Oof.
Used to be 6.
No, well,
But
we
barely
talked to
killed
him
last
and
winter.
they tried to murder him.
Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
So we let him go.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods
40's
reward
not
you,
that much.
Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
That's what I don't get in these kinds of games. We have 26,000
I was on my
oranges.
way.
Or something insane.
But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
We need a shave.
Lily! Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Like, to them, I suppose 40 is a lot. But then you go to an armorer, and they charge 120 for a single shirt. The money doesn't make sense. Stash. Oh yeah, he gave us a direction to a stash. I can't be bothered to fast travel. I guess we'll just ride. Sometimes it's quicker to ride there than wait for the loading screens. Yeah, I suppose so. And then, like, the quest rewards go from 100 orans to like 500. So it does it's a lot to them, but then the player, it's something completely different. I know you can't really have the player scrounging for money for the entire game, though. What was I saying? That's, yeah, exactly, like, that's the whole... They always say that. Oh, we gathered the lads and everyone put their 2 bob in. But when... Like, how much do we have? 23,500. That would put us in, like, the richest of the rich, right? At least I feel like it would. Where are you going? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I mean, it's, you gotta kind of forget about it, though. It's like that one of those gamey things.
Ever eaten tree bark?
I feel like Geralt could probably retire. Whether he would want to, I don't know. Exactly. I mean, there's a very fine line between, like, lore-friendly and fun. It would suck if we had to, like, oh god, I'm gonna do this really terrible monster hunt and I'm gonna get 10 orans or something ridiculous like that. That would just not be fun. So you have to do 100 hunts just to buy a new sword or something.
We're gonna stand it. We'll flail your skin.
This is my my horde, you dinguses. Roach, get out of the way. Be realistic, yeah, but maybe too realistic. That's I don't read a lot of reviews or watch a lot of reviews either.
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then too.
Oh, this is where he's living. Oof. But the ones I do watch or read, there's a lot of argument over how much more realism we need now, because games are getting so ridiculously intricate and better looking, and soon it'll be like looking in real life. Names of beggars. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they try and paint the witches as. Doesn't really come across though. Although I think I prefer the monster slaying hero rather than the beggar. Yeah. I think the TV show does a better
Whoa there, Roach.
example of what it's like to just constantly be traveling and barely scraping by, and why they take such huge risks when like the big job comes along. I have one of the books in my bookcase. I should read that eventually. I haven't been reading much lately. Been watching the X-Files instead. Yeah, I've heard. I've not really had much of an interest in either of the Last of Us games.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Right one.
I think.
Take a gander over here.
No.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
I've heard it's been very decisive,
craft something for me?
divisive. The whole escapade over Last of Us 2.
So long.
But I mean, I don't. You feel how you want about a game. What I don't like, and what seems to be happening more and more, is the whole like people being abused for the characters they play. That just doesn't make any sense to me at all. And I think if you do that,
Greetings,
maybe do everyone
Greetings,
a favor
Geralt.
and go jump
How
off a
might I be of
bridge.
help?
Care less. I mean, exactly. There's more important stuff
Would you crap?
to worry about than the story of a game, especially at this point in time. Man, there's a lot more stuff we should probably be worried about. It's probably, yeah. I think that's all of a sudden all these people are inside. And they're like, hey, you know what? I've got nothing better to do, so let's go and take it out on some poor voice actress or voice actor.
So long.
I think scum is a nice word for those people. Yeah, there's no point. What? What is it going to achieve? Ugh, anyway. Again, full circle, back to the people are trash.
Hey, Jack, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a horde do exactly?
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't.
My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the Passiflora. Get their laundry done?
Guess so. Looked in the window once. They was all prancing round in their knickers.
So why's my dad say the Passiflora's the best because it's got the dirtiest halls?
Golly. Adults
Oh
are
my
strange.
god. Jesus.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
You really cannot. It's a lose-lose situation for everyone.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment.
Ew.
Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
Good.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Yeah, the internet is a double-edged sword at the best of times. It really is.
How'd it go at the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim.
Oh, good.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Okay.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Oh, charming looking man.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Yep.
Best run and get him.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that then, shall I?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, we look very fancy, actually.
No, not really.
I've never been one for MOBAs.
Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
I've tried.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story.
But I can see why people enjoy them.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Oh yeah, alcohol's always the solution.
What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I've tried one or two MOBAs, but I can't stand the community. I played one game, got called every name under the sun, and I was like, you know what? I don't need this.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
Don't get triggered.
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison
That's
yard.
lucky.
Just had to mash them together and eat the
To
pulp an hour
frame
before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Yeah, no, I tend to stay away from multiplayer games just in general. Just because of yeah, just the whole thing just makes me sad. Yeah, there's not a lot that can really piss me off. Usually when a game isn't working the way it should, glitches and stuff tend to piss me off like something fierce.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Cool.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Oh.
Let's meet on the
cool.
Oxenfurt Bridge.
Guess we're gonna go talk to Zoltan. Hey, you wanna get a bunch of people sloshed?
Got a snake's tongue as well.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but
was
madam...
fine till
well,
she found
yeah.
out. One drink's all I had.
It's a material world. Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest. so tell
Oh
us.
god, those kids. Holy shit.
Ordanian soldier boys are so
They know more than they should. Pesky little shits. They always do, kids, though. They always know a little bit more than they let on.
The eternal fire will light our way.
Sorry.
Duty calls.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Well, another
Hey, free boy.
Hey!
Hello again, Dandelion. Oops. Oh, that's actually better than what I have. Ugh, I hate when that happens. I just spent so much on this stuff. It's like, this does better anyway, you suck. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Ah, it's because it's bad. Good.
Got right cabbage last night. It feels like it's full of sour.
Oh, I got right cabbage last night. Excuse me, my good man. I need to talk to my friend.
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Welcome back, Canada.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame.
No, not yet. We did.
Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
We did a hunt and nearly started the DLC accidentally.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
But this is taking surprisingly larger time than I thought. Sorry. But we're not far off. We've got 2 more tasks to do and then we should be, well, to the next stage anyway. We should finish it by this session, but I was expecting to like go from the base game to the DLCs this session, but maybe next week.
Crawl back under your rock.
How rude.
I caught an eel this big, 5 foot long.
Okay, that's just for that. That's okay.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stop in pain here.
That ends a rat for sure.
Hello.
Find a way in.
Several.
Resources?
Nearest
Yeah,
just through
we
a
got some
well
new
not
armor.
far from here. Did you
Well,
arrange
we
any
upgraded
help?
our old
We'll
armor.
manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Frosty, eh?
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Do you mind if I just head and get a haircut real quick? Or a shave, rather? Sorry, I won't be too long. Don't worry about it. Take like 2 seconds.
Greetings. Gotta read.
Quick, 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 quick.
So long.
Looks very different without his beard. Oh, gross. Things are coughing all over me. You know, Geralt, pretty much everyone, all the main characters are like
Here we are.
specimens.
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
You're not jumping into the sewers then, I guess.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
Oof. Snappy.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Can you just behave for like 2 seconds, please? Is in English? There we go. Jesus. That was a lot harder than I feel like it should have been. Yeah. He's like a king or something? I don't know. He's mentioned quite a few times, though. He's probably someone important. That I've just ignored. Just the wrong way. Guess so. I will say the Witcher's story, especially if you play all 3, can be a little hard to follow sometimes. There's a lot of stuff you have to remember. Like a lot. And if you forget, it's kind of like, well, you could go and look up a glossary entry, but that's not going to help you much.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Don't they all? Look at that. They used to be a problem. Remember that? Not anymore.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Probably could just, you know, force push that wall. Oh, come on. Swimming's a little jankier than I remember. Good God, I hope not. But maybe. That seems to be a very common puzzle. I use the term puzzle loosely. It's not a puzzle. I'm looking for a part of the mechanism. Okay. In the water, maybe? No. Maybe one of these had it? Oh, there we go.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, just rip that lever off. Bare hands. No problem. It's not like it'd be attached in any way. Unless these are all made to be interchangeable, which I guess they are. Sounds good, Roro. Have a good lay down.
How to do it.
And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Man, I'm gonna have a lay down after this. Fuck, I'm exhausted. And hungry.
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Oh good, these things. It does slow motion really well. So so dramatic. You can see Geralt's hair swishing around. Beautiful. Okay, that leads nowhere. Like, there are a lot of bodies down here. Ooh.
Intruders! Die,
Yeah, man.
Not too late to surrender.
I love the witch hunters are such terrible people. It's basically, you know, Geralt gets to get his check of bloodlust, and I don't have to feel guilty. It's a win-win for everyone involved, especially innocent people, seeing as how the witch hunters seem to kill them the most. Oh god.
Bad idea.
Although I did think this was going to be like a stealthy mission. Not so much like, let's just wander in here and murder everyone.
By the eternal fire!
Oof.
You cockeyed cunt!
What is this?
Hello.
Margarita.
Who's that?
It's me, Geralt.
Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Yeah. No one to discover you if everyone's dead. So, you know, that's a viable stealth option. I guess, if you're so inclined.
Not your lucky day.
Hey boys.
Spread out!
Go even further up. Okay. How? Is I guess I'm going outside then. Hi everyone. You miss me? Wow.
Watch is whirling! Barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
This isn't a prison break. This is a prison massacre.
Damn.
Ugh. You think you can kill me? I am the master of redirecting crossbow bolts, you plebs. Wow. There is literally going to be no one left here. And you know what? I reckon I'd have a fair chance against every single guard in the city. Now anyway. Now that I've finally got actually decent gear.
You'll never learn.
Ow. Oh, you look important.
Intruder! I want him alive! Alive! By the eternal fire!
That ability is so overpowered. I fucking love it. Ugh. Back.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Sheila DeVille. She's from the second game.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Oh, we know. How many times have we heard that? Only about 700.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
She wasn't an especially nice... I mean, she was nice enough. But she was very devious. But I mean, no one deserved that. These witch hunters are awful. Awful people. Are we just gonna walk out the front? Just straight out the front door? I think we are.
I will kill. Pathetic.
What was that? Sorry? I couldn't hear you over the sound of your head being chopped off. Freaking asshole. Hey. What's up?
Redania.
Yeah. That was the easiest prison break ever. We're getting pretty close. What level are these quests anyway? They are... Oh, they don't have a level. Alright, let's go and talk to Triss. Oh god, where's the nearest fast travel? There we go.
You heard? A major uprising. They've
Oh,
rioted in
sorry guys.
Let him come. Taste mine.
I guess it's because there's not that many of them, or there's significantly less of them, but I feel like a mage would not have a problem against a normal person. But I guess they have like shackles and methods of dealing with magic, I suppose.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Yeah, it always confuses me. But
I believe I ate something.
gotta have tension somehow.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Hello.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves?
Yes.
How could you put Ciri in danger?
Surprise. I guess, yeah.
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
Like there's probably,
That's the sole
what, 100 to
comfort I
1,
find
or
in this.
50 to
But
1
it's
or
no
something ridiculous.
justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Want the long or the short version?
Well...
Tell me everything.
Yeah.
I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vliester.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Oh my god, are you
Zoltan.
serious?
So Philippa
She's
was
the
here
owl
under our
in the
noses
tavern?
whole time.
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost
Ah.
on the card game a few days ago.
Of course. Of course. Couldn't just be simple.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
We got any leads?
He obviously went
We
there for a
had this.
reason.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Philippa the owl.
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mcgalley, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clate.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Uh-oh.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
It just keeps getting more and more muddled. There's no simple solutions now. It's all just like, let's run around like headless
I hope
chickens.
we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
I sense strong.
Oh, sorry.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her! We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Catch her?
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
I mean, I'm not particularly sad about killing these guys. They're probably terrible. At least you could say that. Come on, I mean, time is of the essence, Geralt. Really? Just... Why is that always so difficult?
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Pathetic.
Stand here and let no one pass.
Hey, Bart.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Yeah.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Oh, thanks, Bart. You're the best.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
Next game, Witcher 4. Bart's Adventures. I'd play
I'm
that.
not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
Don't you bollocks me.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Ew.
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine, Philippa.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden?
Sneak up on her without making too much noise. Okay. Oh man, you have to walk real slow.
I'd no mercy for your kind.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Good, because she's probably wanted to incinerate me.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Why has pig-headedness and stubbornness just been bred into every single fucking person on this planet? In this game? Jesus.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid?
Oh my...
Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Really?
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Burst a testicle, eh? We wouldn't want that, would we?
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Cool. Soldier statuette. Oh, I can finally do this fucking quest. Oh, man. It's been a while. We've got that ages ago. Around when she disappeared. Well, we sent her on our way.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
Final preparations. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, Dijkstra, Roach and Tala in the portside warehouse. Mmm. This could be cool. I thought... See, I don't want these quests to just disappear either, which is a worry. Plus, I wouldn't mind assassinating a king. That'd be cool. Might take a little break soon too. Oops, sorry. Shoulder barge some poor lady.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm a freaking menace.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or,
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps...
That's a rat for sure.
Every
Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Your very presence isn't...
Geralt sure is getting his exercise in here.
You just don't look well.
Oh, I feel even worse. Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman. He was out.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
Scum. Cheat, but
Twas you let the beast in there.
What's the problem?
fuck! Another non-human. You're everywhere.
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. A share warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Sure.
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah.
Ooh, ah.
Oh, for God's sake, it's a little babby. Wow, that was hard. I feel like even the guards could do that.
Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
As useless as they are.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Well, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. I'd have paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
Piece of cake.
Will you bloody tell us what this is?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge.
Sure.
We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
This can't possibly bite me right in the arse, could it?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kin.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fight?
Uh-oh.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid.
Okay, jeez.
Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
I mean, fair enough. He did have her eyes poked out, so I'd probably be pretty pissed too. Sorry.
White one, take a gander over here.
I like how I get called to people's shops, but they never actually are genuine shops. They're just like fishmongers that don't have any thing to actually sell me.
Same shite everywhere. Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Do I have to? Oh, okay. Just running around in circles. I hate to say it, but it's a bit of a affliction of this game. The whole run around in circles thing. Certainly takes a while to get where you need to go, that's for sure. Jesus.
Enjoy living.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck.
Jesus.
The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Hope they have numbers to match. Because if not, we're in trouble.
Where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge. Closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here. Secure the rear.
Oh, his name is
Kill
Freak.
the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance and
I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't expect that.
I've had men killed for less.
Obviously.
Follow me.
No, he's grumpy.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Just meant I get to kill Radovid. Oh yeah, I do get to. Are you serious? For fuck. Get your sword out. Oh no. There's a bad habit of putting his weapon away. Oof.
Ugly bastard.
Try to get round him!
Oof. Frickin' shield, boys. Biggest pain in the ass. Even when their stamina's all gone. There's... Ugh.
Mistake.
God's sake.
Shit. You must hide, sire. There.
Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die. Oof. This wouldn't be a problem if I had my other swords.
Not bad.
There we go. You brought this on yourself, you piece of shit. Poetic justice.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Nice knife.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
Fair enough. Bye.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later.
Mm.
Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Just casually saunter out. No biggie. Just murdered the king. Or our king, anyway.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure.
Temeria. Ah. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet.
That's actually quite clever.
But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasise majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we Plough agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Uh-oh.
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
I mean, did you see what we just did? No? Are you watching something else? You know how many people I've killed? Roddy thousands of people, and yet you still think you can murder me.
Gotta do everything myself.
Oh.
Fire, dimwits!
Oh, for God's sake. No. Oof. Dumbass.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors.
Vizima.
Farewell, Wolf.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Is that somewhere I can actually go? Fucking hell, that was a long quest. Dropping a grilled chicken sandwich. Cool. That's all they all had. What the fuck? Oh, and a ham sandwich. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take a little break, and then when I get back, we will... I guess that's on to the next bit. Oh god, it's cold. So yeah, back in a bit. Coffee number 5. Oh. Fuck. Caffeine. Alright. Because we're so close to the next level, I kind of want to do one of these, maybe. Just so... I want to get to the next level so I can buy the next upgrade. The next gear upgrade. Make it. Whatever. Oh my god. Hopefully this is enough. Level 33? Maybe it won't be. I'll be, I guess, a big enough chunk.
What are you looking at?
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Oh. That's warm.
Could
Excuse
look
me.
into it if you paid me more.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calf-skin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Fair
I
enough.
know enough.
Fancy shoes are always nice. You're not wearing any. I'm not wearing any at the moment either. Barefoot in this shit. And they're nice and frozen, my little feets.
Pox on a lot of you.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
I think this was one quest we got Roddy ages ago. If I can remember correctly. It's weird to see the quest log like slimming down. We've had so many quests piled up for so long. It's nice though. Feeling of completion about it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ugh. Really? That's very annoying. Fuck. Please tell me it will let me go back to just there. Oh my god. Why should I expect anything different? Ugh. Oops, sorry.
You're pale as outy shite.
Okay. Ugh. This game has pretty good checkpoints or save spots where it like respawns you, but oof, sometimes it's a little difficult. Is there a path I can take? If so, oh fuck, that's a big bear. I'll just follow the path straight up. No, there is, but it doesn't want to take me that way. So, there we go. Get oh. You tend to get away in a lot, Roach.
Monster tracks.
It looks like something followed him in. Roach is dead. Sounded like it anyway. Oh no, not again. I don't want to swim anywhere.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
A mine wouldn't be a great place to stay, though, right? Especially when you live in a world where monsters kind of just show up whenever they feel like it. Well, that helps. Not at all, actually, so that's nice. Oof.
Another victim.
Well, we found the bodies. Are we absolutely positive it was a monster?
Help me!
Oh.
Ah!
Nice, Geralt.
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Nice and blunt.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast, please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
Luckily for you, I already did that. Oh, can we stop putting that away, please? Oh no, am I stuck? Fucking really? Oh wait, was there a ladder back there? There was, wasn't there? This just leads out. So, oh. I'm not liking this place so far. I keep getting stuck on stuff. Monsters in the mine. Okay, there's more than one. Great. Fantastic. Do you want to leave? Maybe? Oh, I'll... Maybe she wants me to lower this for her. Handy mechanism to have.
Takes strength to do something like this.
There she goes. She's the last one left, I guess. Is there anything out here, maybe? Didn't I? I mean, I already followed these. Guess we're doing it again. Hey. Oh god. Even if you knew for a fact that you were going to survive, and I don't know if I would jump into a lake where I couldn't see the bottom of. Still can't. Even in third person. And just hope for the best. It is so dark. Oh, I'm gonna guess foglets. Maybe? Yeah, you get rid of that shit.
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Ericus, a venomous one.
Oh, good. I think we've already fought one of these before.
Not bad. Exohatch some specimen. Gotta destroy them. Can't be far.
Oh good, I was doing the right thing. I need to destroy the eggs. Oof. Gross. Any more eggoos anywhere? Oh no. Don't think Mikkel made it.
Bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Cool. Ah, now what do we need? Some special stuff for this, don't we? We need some golden orrery. Orally? Orally. Close enough. Some insectoid oils. There we go. That should do. That one wasn't too tough.
Need a trophy from Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
Go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Do I need to go through and get the nests? I guess we don't. There's no other way out of here. Oof. Okay. Can't be good for like a crossbow to be submerged underwater, right? Same with all this armor. It's gonna make it very difficult to move. I mean, I've tried to swim in jeans before. It's terrible. Don't recommend it. I suppose he's going to be out there waiting for me, is he? Didn't think so. Wishful thinking. Oh well. That wild dog was stuck in the ground. Oops, those are the things I missed. Oh well. Oh, for God's sake. You know, I don't think I'll be getting much for that. That was surprisingly easy.
Ye
Remember the
seek trouble?
times.
You greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. Your
I would have just sooner killed him. I really would have. I'm not in the mood to deal with peasants.
Fill in your coin purse.
Crying out loud.
Oh, that gave me nothing. Is there anything else we can do that would get me some? I suppose there's like these things here. I guess I'll have to go and talk to Triss about this statuette. That's all we can do, really. They're not going to help me with my XP anyway. And then we'll just continue with the main thing. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought. Christ. That'll be over and done with pretty quickly.
Where you going?
Ever heard the legends of the White Wall?
Another drifter in from Tamara.
Long as the black ones.
Quite
Well,
like a
another
raw
free
wing.
Hey.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
I bet it's back in that basement. Yeah.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Okay.
In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
She said it.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get
Huh?
some rest.
Yes,
I
should.
Once you've recovered a bit,
I'll
you
send
should
you a
find
message.
Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
What?
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
I will have to be back in a second once this is done. Sorry about that. Someone came in, mumbled something, and then vanished. So I had to go and find out what that was. Okay. So, well, alright, was there a point to that? Okay. I'm glad. Useful use of my time. For fuck's sake.
So, how you go with this thing? I was fed about minding my own business. Look, suddenly, up he pops and
Maybe this will continue the main thing now? I guess? I don't know. We might get another message that says, hey, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Also, all the quests are going to cancel. Lol, have fun. Maybe, which would be unfortunate.
I need a rest.
In short, who kissed your ass today?
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Well, we know that's going to happen.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
Well, not the worst offer in the world. Sorry, I just got a message. Yeah. That'll do. Oh, shit. Wrong button.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her. And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it. We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this. We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
I mean, the lodge has always been nefarious, but it's probably the best offer she's going to get.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Alright, well, we've got some armor to make then. Wow. That gave me a lot of XP. Hey, Squig Nation. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I guess we'll pop that in there. Alright. Let's go and make our armor, I suppose. There's nothing stopping us now. Unless I don't have some of the resources.
Got a minute?
Oh.
For you, my friend. Oh.
No. Go away. Yeah, not too bad.
See you,
Thanks for asking.
Dandelion.
You, fan of The Witcher? Oh my god. I didn't realise that was there. It's a lovely picture.
So this friend of each of Peter's tears out your ticker. Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city.
Still sure with it? Oh.
Trouble?
Great taste. This is probably one of my favourite games. At least, like, recent favourite games. And it's not even that new. This is the second time I'm playing through it, actually.
Greetings, Geralt. How might...
The first time I played, like... I bought all 3 games on sale. And I played 1, 2, 3, all the DLC all the way through. By the time I got to this, I was kind of, like, witched out. And I, kind of skipped a bit of stuff, unfortunately. But this time I've taken it a bit slower. And we've done quite a bit of stuff that I missed the first time around. Master, there we go. Son of God. Thanks! Yeah, he looks good. It's hard to make him look bad, though. I mean, it's Geralt, for God's sake. He looks amazing. Rebus. Oh, God. Am I going to have what I need for that? Probably not. Rebus. Really? Where do I get allspice from? It's refreshing. Yeah. I do make a habit of like giving him regular shaves though. Whenever he starts to get a bit scruffy, I make sure to like go to the barbers and get a bit of a trim. Rebus. I guess we can find an alchemist somewhere. We'll worry about that in a bit. Go on. I should be able to make all this armor, hopefully. You know, he's got to keep tidy. Don't mind. Yeah. Don't mind the disgusting monster bits hanging off me. I'll, you know, wash those bits out later when I eventually get to have a bath, sometime in the next 3 years. Hello. Excuse me. But I need allspice. Okay. Hopefully this guy has some. He seems pretty good so far. Okay. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game, or the end of the main story anyway. Maybe.
Hey there.
Hey.
Let me have a...
Thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the mist. As cheesy as that is. There we go. I think I have... I'll buy some more of this in case I need it. While I'm here, I better check.
So long.
If I need anything else. Tend to go. No, you're safe. Safe as long as you're faithful. Oh, ouch. There's a Discord and stuff too if that's the sort of thing you're into. And a whole bunch of other links in the down below. Oh, you've got a little, they're called stream avatars too, running around the bottom, that you can change as well. I mean, if you like Pokemon, there's quite a few of those you can choose from. Oh, did I miss it? Superior Mastercrafted. Ooh, I'm missing a lot. Oh shit, I can buy these. Where do I get Monster Carapace from? Alright, well I can't make that. What about this stuff? I can make that, that's fine. And that's fine. So I need Monster Carapace. Is that?
Hey there. Let me have...
Is that an alchemical ingredient? Where am I gonna get that from? Towards the end game. Oh no! I would have thought by now I'd have some. What's this? Oh, hey, Indistinct TV. Hey John, welcome to the stream. Favorite armor? At the moment, I'm really liking the Ursine stuff, but there's an armor in the DLCs, in Blood and Wine, that I really like. It's like the black vampire armor. That's my favorite out of the whole one. I know it comes in red too, but I never found that one. Alright, well I'll go and make the pieces I can, and then we'll just have to wait for the Monster Carapace. I don't usually like to look stuff up, but if I can get some now, I'll just go and do it. Thanks, appreciate it. Monster Carapace. Where to find? Convert these items into Monster Carapace. Oh! Oh, I see. I can just convert some stuff. Yeah, okay, we should be fine, hopefully. If it's gonna go the way I think it's gonna go. Which it probably won't. Because it never fucking does. It's got the Griffin armor. That's one I haven't gotten yet. Last time I played, I lagged behind on the armors because I think I played on normal, and I was just like, I was trying to get through the story because I'd done like a massive Witcher binge, and I was kind of burning out towards the end. I was like, okay, I gotta get it over and done with. So I think I had like the cat armor, maybe. And I kept the real basic stuff for ages until I got the black vampire armor, which is well worth it. And yeah, plan for the unexpected, which I never do, and it just blows up in my face every time. Oh, hello.
Geralt!
Geralt, hello. Right. So, I guess we'll get what I can make out of the way first. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster. Ah. Okay. Right. To... Monster Carapace, there we go. I just need the one, I think. Ah. Beautifully expensive. Fantastic. One of the best ones. Yeah, I'd say there's probably like specific best ones, right? How you doing there, Brie? Yeah, I've never done it before. I kind of just hoped for the best with the stuff I had. Although on easy, you don't really have to do. You don't have to try that hard. easy. I mean, normal. You can kind of get past without having to screw around too much, which is good. Kind of. Depends who you ask, I guess. There we go. Some diamond. See, this is what's good about being a hoarder in these games. I always have what I need most of the time. I know, right? Everything's so expensive. For ages, I really struggled with having money. Everything was so expensive. And it took ages to get any art. Speaking of which, we will sell all this crap. There we go. Right, I think is that all I need? I made the boots. Another chest. What was this? Optima Matter. Okay. Gauntlets. I'll just buy it. Money is no object now, thankfully. I'll have to go back and make the sword, don't I? Ugh. Forgot. There we go. 170. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. Holy shit. Where did I find this? I got this saddle. The Zaracanian saddlebags. I think I got these from the merchant. The merchant in Novigrad that's in like the what is it? The king of beggars, or the king of thieves, whatever his name is, in his little like space. There's a merchant. I think I bought them there. I think. It was a long time ago though. We've had the same saddlebags for ages. Poachers TV. Poachers TV, what's that? That's good news. Just yeah, I think we've gotten the same saddlebag a few times, but we've never gotten an upgrade so far. Unfortunately. Look at this. They look amazing. Okay, freaking badass. Oops.
Go.
Pouches. Oh. I see what you mean. There's also a skill you can get that boosts your carry load by like 60, I think. So you can get pretty high carry weight. 5 minutes here. I can't wait to get to the blood and wine stuff. That's a big chunk of what I skipped. Not on purpose. I was just kind of like flustered. So when we get around to that, I know there's a few quests that I probably would have liked to have done. All right, Jesus. Oh, it even makes a little noise of the chainmail.
Elven blood, eh?
That Nathaniel fellow, he was always strange.
I know what you mean. I pick everything up that's not nailed to the ground, so I'm always having to empty out my bag. Empty out my bag.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Tire spring brake. Yeah, it's. I mean, I kind of felt bad while I was playing because I knew that I was kind of getting impatient, and I wanted to take a break. But like the main story was so good that it still kept its hooks into me. I was like, oh my god, I have to find out what happens. So I couldn't really put it down, but there was all that extra stuff that I wanted to do, but just couldn't be bothered. Oh, I forgot to make the rebus. Shit.
So long.
Oh. See, it's a bad habit that I do constantly in every game. If I can take stuff, you bet I'll be adding it to my collection of useless garbage. Because I can't help myself.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
And what is Dimaterian ingots? Oh yeah, I can make some. Into the game. Thanks for the follow, Instinct. Appreciate it. I don't know really. I was just looking for an excuse really to come back to it and like play all the way through and get the stuff I missed. Because it's been 2 years since I first played it. And I felt that was like enough time to have forgotten bits of the story and be surprised by stuff again. And yeah. I don't know, it's just one of the best games I've ever played. I feel like it deserved a bit more attention.
Eternal fire.
So make a fine addition to my collection. You've come to the right place. Squig Nation. This is the place for Star Wars. Hello there. I mean, I don't really need an excuse to play this game either. It's so good. Like I rushed through it the first time I played. It still took me about 100 hours to play to get through. So it was not a small game
Help
by
protect
any
Ciri
means.
from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty. I hope we can trust you.
No, we started
can.
all the way. We
What a
started off
fringilla.
from the
That
start
I
again.
don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Hello. General Kenobi. Oh man, I gotta watch
You
Star Wars
barely
again.
said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits
Yeah,
in the
Triss.
Emperor's dungeon, chained in
I'm
Dimeritium.
Yen.
At least
Yen
that's what
man.
Rita implied.
16 already. Oof. You like going balls to the wall? Instinct? I mean, it's hard not to. When I first played this, I would get up, play this until fucking like 4 o'clock in the morning, go to sleep, wake up, play this until 4 o'clock in the morning. It was brutal, but I loved every second of it. Yes.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor.
Yeah.
Come. They're all waiting for
The
us.
Emperor seems like a man who loves candid conversation.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd
Can we
not
taste the
arrived in
cactus?
time,
First playthrough in this
things
thing?
might have
Oh.
ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan.
I wish I could like erase it from my memory and then replay it all over again. Because there's nothing quite like playing a game like this the first time around. Oh, it's beautiful. You cannot replicate it.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Good taste in characters.
Were it depended solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we
What's
were
that,
caught
Squig?
and thrown in Dayrod before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you.
Because they'd already been executed.
Ooh.
Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
Well, he's dead now. Witcher show? Didn't like the Witcher show? I have to say, I love the Witcher show. I've watched it twice. And sword yet. Maybe I have my chest is full of like swords and stuff that we've collected over the whole game, so I might have. I'm not sure.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Okay.
Farewell, Rita.
One thing I didn't like about the show, it's kind of nitpicky as in a whole, but I didn't like his necklace. The necklace is just like a coin. It's not a witch's, a wolf's head. I thought that would kind of be easy to make, but I guess not.
Oh, you make a fine
But that, I mean, one tiny thing out of everything.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might be
Ah, I
set
see. Cool.
Anchors away.
No. I need to put a lock on that door. About once you get it. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll try and look for it when we get to Blood and Wine. We're going to do Blood and Wine last, though. There's like a specific order you can do these in. Even on the ship, he's still got his swords strapped to his back. Oh. That doesn't look good. Ooh, that does sound good.
Well,
Sounds
that
very
settles
good.
the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Shit. Yeah, we are. Just Yennefer. I'm more inclined to. I like Triss a lot, but I like Yennefer more.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Just launch me. Just throw me. Pick me up with magic and lob it.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Go on then. Toss me.
A plan to swim?
Don't
with
tell the
swords
elf.
on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Oh yeah, that will survive the swim really well.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes.
Oof, depressing.
Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Apparently so.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves.
Alright, calm the sass, Geralt.
He fell in
Jesus.
love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Alright.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Smart ass.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Oh, good.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Oh my god, we started this 5 hours ago, right? And we're still doing the end of this main quest. Jesus.
I'm off.
I've got to go in about 40 minutes. So we might not. I thought we were gonna finish this. I suppose not. Find stone. Pick Fringilla up on the Emperor's ship. Oh, so my schedule is too. It's on Discord, and also down below. But I stream from Wednesday to Sunday from about 10 AM Australian time till around 3 o'clock. This one I was a bit late, a couple of hours late. I had some stuff to do, so we're streaming a bit later than usual. Ask Croc where Ermin is. I suppose we have to do all of these. Well, I stream for about 5 hours a day, and I find usually the longer you go for, the better off you are. He's this way. I will say though, if you're gonna sit still for like even 3 hours plus, have like a break in between. And if you don't have a good chair, maybe try and like sit on a pillow or put a pillow behind your back or something. Because I used to stream from anywhere from 3 to 6 hours in a shit chair without taking a break, and my back got so bad that I wasn't able to stand up straight properly, and my back would be sore all the time. So yeah, I'd say longer streams are better. Just look after yourself. I take a break about every 2.5 hours. I go make myself a coffee and I stretch and keep myself nice and healthy.
Wolf, did you see?
But yeah,
Black dogs in their rickety
I'd say about
tubs.
3 hours is a good
Seek to
good
strike
spot.
fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted
Yeah,
knob.
I mean, it's good to have some help.
I think I'll join Ermion.
I kind of dropped myself in the deep end
Go.
when I
And
started.
when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say.
Ugh, kind of coffee
Farewell.
grinds in my teeth. And I'll give you a little advice, if you like. Don't just be persistent. There are some days where, some weeks even, where no one shows up, or actually no, now we've got a few like regulars, I guess. All good people, really fun people too. But especially when I was starting off, it was super demoralizing. I think I went 3 months without having a single person in chat, and it was brutal. Like, it was very, very disheartening. But if you push through all that, it's yeah, you get to meet some very, very cool people.
What is it you wish?
Oh, sorry, you look like someone I thought was a proper character. But yeah, persistence is key. It's a lot of fun. Oh my god, all the way down here. Look at all this stuff I haven't explored yet either. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot how much I'd left here. Oh my god. I might do this just on my own time. Wee. That's a lot of question marks. That's a lot of question marks. Krak is the best man ever. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like Krak. Geralt's friends are all amazing. I like most of them. Probably all of them, actually. Everyone else, though, arseholes. They all suck. Not all of them, of course, but ugh. Geralt is a very downtrodden man. He's not well liked. Oh, well liked enough, anyway.
Last night was...
Ugh. Yick. I'm not a big fan of this guy, so this will be interesting. I don't like Lugos. He's a jerk.
Last night was...
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Krak rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Yeah. Ah, this playthrough we got the Baron. Baron's not too well off.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite.
Can I chop this guy's head off,
Krak
please?
sent you here for my head. Well then, go ahead. Try to take it.
Okay.
Get him.
Oh my god. Okay, that's actually happening. I'll get you. I love that ability. Oh my god. Do it. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of sound effects here. I need to add that to the list. Do it. Oh my god. Oh, we did actually. We just killed him. Wow. That was I wanted to. I didn't expect it to let me do it though. What was that? You said you'd kill me. I chopped you in half, you dingus. It is the finishes and the chopping people in half is very satisfying. It's really hard to go for. We're playing a couple games at the moment. This, Oblivion, and Divinity Dragon Commander at the moment. I like to keep 3 or so games going at the same time. But it's really hard going from something like this, where the combat is just so good, to something like Oblivion. Even Skyrim we were playing a little while ago, where it's so stilted. Ugh. Like, the combat looks amazing, feels amazing, super satisfying, and then you get to Skyrim and Oblivion, it's just like Whack, 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 whack. Don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim and Oblivion.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
But it can be a little tiring. Oh, his staff disappears when he doesn't need it. That's handy. Just, oh, I bet. Two very different ones. We've tried to play Skyrim a couple times on the channel, on the stream. Unfortunately, my Skyrim is like kind of broken. It just doesn't... It's so buggy. Even without mods. I do have about 100 mods installed. And that was after stripping back about 100. But even before that, it just kept crashing, so we gave up on that and switched to Oblivion. I think I tried to play Diablo 3 for a bit too. Very grindy though. I have spent a couple hundred hours in Diablo 3 though. Good game. Can we... Oh. No?
Come. We should not stay here.
Are they going to attack us?
Move. That's enough.
Wait.
Okay.
This one's really
Come.
funny.
We should not stay here.
Between a milk guardian.
Specific. Yeah, I mean... So my Skyrim...
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
What's that supposed to be?
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Oh, it's all Geralt's fault, isn't it?
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Hey. They chose her as well, not just me. Yeah, my...
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Yeah, okay. My Skyrim has always been a bit buggy, even vanilla. It would crash at like certain points, especially in Rifted and Solitude, it would sometimes just crash. And I think, like I tried like the loot organizer and so many different ways of trying to get Skyrim to work, and it just will not. We've been playing a lot of Bethesda stuff lately. We went from Fallout 4 to Skyrim to Oblivion. I'm on a Bethesda burnout at the moment. It's yeah. I think after we've finished with Oblivion, I'm not going to be playing anything else Bethesda for a long time. Also, I didn't notice before, but you did the know. I have... I also have this.
Disappointed!
Which I absolutely love. It's my favorite. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't like to play Skyrim now. I have to do like 20 hours of fucking troubleshooting. It's not fun.
Sarah's handling things.
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed.
I played...
Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Thousands of hours of Bethesda
like
games.
Hjalmar.
Easy. But at this point I'm kind of just done. Still having fun with Oblivion though. Just not as much as I probably should be.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
Oh, man of coffee.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter.
Excuse me?
I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avend. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Okay.
Fischlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Fair enough.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
A gaggle of sorceresses. Oh, I love it. Gaggle of sorceresses. Oh man. I don't think we're gonna have time to finish all this off, but we'll do what we can. Where's the closest? Oh, don't walk all the way up there. All right, all that way either. Ugh. Let's go down here, I guess.
The giant sure, but I just beg your pardon.
Can we talk?
No. No worries, Squig Nation. Appreciate the follow and everything.
Farewell.
And yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, so hopefully we'll see you again soon sometime. And good luck with your streaming too. Yeah, you too. I certainly will. Thank you. Oh. Oops. Probably look where I'm driving. Sorry. Talk to the bard and the pearl diver. Okay. It's a lot of running around. I had no idea how many. Those question marks are going to be the end of me. Especially all the ones out to sea. Look how many there are. It's going to take me ages. Look at all of them. I've got to get in a boat, set a marker, drive out, get out of the boat, dive down, dive up, get in the boat, open the map, set a marker, drive over there, get out of the boat, dive down, like 200,000 times. I did these on the way over here, and it took me like half an hour. Oh, man, I appreciate the amount of stuff to explore, but bloody hell. There has to be a limit.
What do you witchers do once there are no Lashins or giants around?
Who am I kidding? I'm still gonna do it, but I'll complain the whole way. That's the one thing me and Geralt have in common. The only thing, in fact, is the whinging. Although his sounds better.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Sorry, those are my dogs. I have a few and they are very noisy, but they're cute. so I don't care.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I feel terrible. Poor bastard. Oh god. Oh! Do I care? I probably do. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is the soundtrack to my life. Borkin, frickin' squawking, cats meowing at me, scratching my door. Just animals non-stop. It's like living on a fucking farm. Okay. Let's get out of here, Roach. Put your sword away. Ah!
Did he lock me hot on
The Skelligers may be a bunch of grumpy bastards half the time, but they are very funny. I like them. They're at least more palatable than the mainlanders, whatever they're called. Ones who always spit when I walk past. These ones are actually kind of nice to me. Imagine that, even when I do that kind of thing.
Come closer, stranger.
No thanks.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Sure.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Okay.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Wow.
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Oh, you're not going to teleport me there?
We'll await you there.
Do I have to talk to him? No? I suppose I can, right? Oh.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah.
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for
My
everyone.
hair stabbed me in the eye.
You know what I mean?
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it?
It's
I
probably a
need to
good
focus
idea.
on other things now.
Yeah.
Right. Understood.
Bye.
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah, likely to happen.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
True.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Aren't they always?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I
Yeah, I
look
mean,
and see the elder blood.
it's all good, Kendo.
A power that can destroy
Don't mind
the
lurking.
world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
I don't trust anyone. It's not my nature.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri
Yeah,
won't
it
need
was
your
nice.
help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Right, okay.
So long.
I suppose we'll go with Ciri and Yennefer for the time being, and then we might call it, because I am literally about to fall asleep. Hold on. No, this is taking so much longer than I remembered. So much longer. My energy levels are a bit low today, so it's like kind of dragging on. Like, I think I misled myself by thinking it would be over so quickly. But this is the Witcher we're talking about. So, I was wrong. Oh hey, I've already been here. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I remember this place. Or do I? No, maybe not. Never mind.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
Oh my god.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, now. This is no time to get soppy.
Okay.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
Uh-oh.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it's my super overpowered ability. It's so overpowered. Oh, well, we were... It's not so much a drag, it's just today I've been up for like a day and a half. So I think anything we were doing would be difficult. But I mean, there's a lot to explore, which we'll get to eventually. But yeah, we probably will end up having to do some of this other stuff. These things stay. But we have some that I don't know if they disappear when the main quest is done. I freaking hope not.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
He's gonna walk through the door and be like,
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
What are you doing
wish
here?
to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
Well, a lot of them, especially
That's not
here,
me.
are
Where's
so
the scar?
boring.
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Oh shit.
Very funny.
But like these ones I will do off stream and have been, but look how many there still are. These ones, especially in the water, all you do is boat up to them, get out of the boat, jump in the water, get whatever it is, and then come back up, and look how many of them there are. They're not fun. They're a bit of a drag, to be honest. Like, these took me ages. I don't know if you remember. This took me like 20-30 minutes just to do these 4 here. These 5 here. So, we're a bit closer on the other island, the other place, but fuck me, there's just so much here. These water ones I'll definitely do off stream, if I can be bothered. And if I'm so bored that there's nothing else to do, because they are... Oh, horrible. Plus, they don't really give you anything either. So far, anyway. Those underwater caches seem to be pretty garbage, actually. Insane to them. I think there's a limit. I really do. I'm not going to do them on stream. There's no way. And it'll take way too long. It'll be like 5 hours of just nothing but ocean. And no one wants to see that. And I don't want to play that. There's only so much you can talk about the ocean. Maybe a while ago? The loot seems to be getting worse.
Yen.
While I need to like focus on making stuff more, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. It's a family tree, I assume. Oh my god. It's a freaking big family tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version.
I wonder why. It's
Seems
huge.
Avalok has analysed all the parts of
Oh,
Lara's
yeah.
gene, even those we thought extinct.
Most all do have gold. Just varying amounts of it.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Man, snooping 101 with 3 musketeers.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Ooh, there's a big storm coming. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's thunder rolling in. Very fast. Yes, extremely fast.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
He's living
I'll show
here
you their
in
fragrances.
relative luxury, which is weird to see because it's in a freaking cave, basically. A dim cave. Oh. Oh, there's a lady in here.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out.
That's true, it could literally be anything at this point.
You? I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Oof.
But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
All in favour of chopping her head off. Say aye. Aye.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
She's just a messenger? Well, I'm a firm believer of shoot the messenger. And the one who sent the message. Shoot everyone. Chop their heads off. Everyone should have their head chopped off. Now. Now.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Good thing I'm not a judge? Yes, very good thing. Oh god, what have I done? Vandals. Oh gee, this is hard to watch. Oof. Damage isn't actually that bad.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Terrible influence. At least she didn't kill anyone. Nice. Nothing like the good old draw mustache on a picture. And good to go with the classics. I can't believe Yennefer was the one who did that. That is not... It seems like she would light something on fire rather than draw a funny face.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten.
Ah.
I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to...
Yeah, it does a bit.
Goodbye.
Sure, we can do that.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
For someone who hates portals, we do tend to use them quite a lot, don't we? And I tend to feel like that Geralt hates portals is just an excuse to make us have to run around a lot more.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Well, they're not exactly a fun place to be, Ciri.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Ugh. Probably want to get down there and help. Just let your daughter do all the work. Or adopted daughter.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skell not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
I'm watching you. Don't touch that grave. Don't touch that dial now.
I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they were survivors, I suppose. I mean, that'd be the only way. Although it didn't look like there were any. But I guess obviously they were. Oof, alright. I think that'll be it for tonight. Because holy shit. I am about to fall asleep. It's been a long 2 days. Yeah, we'll keep playing Oblivion next week. I'm not super... I already did that, didn't I? We might be taking a bit of a break from Oblivion, just because... it's fun, I'm just a bit burnt out on Bethesda at the moment. So we might find something else. But I'll figure that maybe I'll feel a bit better next week. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway. So yeah. I'm gonna go and probably go to bed. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll see. What have we got? Thank you to Squig Nation and Indistinct TV for the follows. Appreciate it. And thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night or day, whichever it is, and I'll see you next week. Catch you later, Kandar, and everyone else. Bye guys.